Hello. I I zoned out.
Ahmed
Hello.
Mohsen.
How's all the things? How are you, Tink? How are you, Kate? What kind of food are you getting, Kate? How are you, Tink? I zoned out. That's just how I've been for like 2 weeks now. I think I'm okay. I don't know. Kind of in this, like, I don't know stage. I just saw a person dunk an entire like chicken nugget into sauce, like up to their fingertips, a little bit on their fingertips. And I'm like, yeah, that's enough of that. I'm gonna close that. Where are you taking? How's all the things and stuff? What is it called? So my earbud died. So I'm using that's it. Why didn't I unplug this before? I kind of like being wireless. That was the word also. I don't like being wireless. But heavy shotgunned. Yeah, I did. Okay. Devi kind of shotgunned earbuds for me. It was like a 4-pack for like $13 Canadian. And like the double pack was like $10 or like 7 or something. I don't know. It was a little bit. At least it's under $20 for like 4 pairs. But yeah, I've kind of been in this weird like zoning out limbo of life already.
Thank you for
I've been doing too much thinking about life, clearly. But it was just so weird. It was leaking. I kind of just been here for 2 weeks, kind of
This realm is
just thinking about life. Nothing in particular in life. So, I haven't checked on my friend. Like, I've been talking, like, me and my friend have been talking about. He's been
if
sending
you
me
ever
YouTube
have any
shorts.
questions about the realm within,
We were talking
you may
about
ask me.
how, like, favorite villains in Legend of Korra. That's the sequel to The Last Airbender, and he really likes Zahir, because he thinks Zahir is really cool in terms of the villains in the show. And I was, what's her name? What? Kuviar? Kuviar? I don't know. She's like a metal bender person. I never really watched Legend of Korra. Like, I've seen like episodes and stuff. What was it called? I've seen episodes of oh, go Tink, you're out here. Damn, 55. Sheesh. You're out here, Tink. I appreciate it. So we were watching, not watching. What am I saying? We were talking about Legend of Korra things, and yeah, my friend really likes Zahir, and I said, Cuvier or whatever her name is a better villain in the sense of, like, she's a better, like, fighter. She literally dogged on Korra, who's the Avatar in the sequel. Like, literally dog walked her. Nothing special, like, did nothing grand, just base mechanics of her, like, that she has is so much better. While Zahir as a character is a good character, and I do like Zahir as a character. But like any time Zahir's in a fight, he normally gets dog walked unless it's someone who is a non-bender or someone who is
Come on up.
not very experienced.
You want to play moon chess again or something?
And like
Yes.
I look at
It has been a while, and I somewhat miss
probably
playing.
sounds like a whole bunch of nonsense to anyone that hasn't seen The Legend of Korra.
Can you move multiple pieces per turn now
But
because you're the Triloon
in the sense
That
of
would be cheating.
Zahir fought Tenzin, who was Aang's kid,
Yeah, Paimon knows that.
and
She was just kidding. Shall we
was
begin
essentially a true airbender, while Zahir isn't. And bro was getting dog walked by Tenzin.
Oh. Let me think.
You gotta lose to some time. Damn it, she plays it. Oh. I put it here.
You weigh your decisions carefully before making them, I see. Take your time.
Put that there. I'll leave this here. Also, I'll leave this here. Wait, no. Yeah, I win. Yeah, I win. Let's go, baby.
I must have
Let's go.
the 3 moons linked up in a
But
line.
what's it called? Anytime like Zahir fights someone who's like slightly even overpowers him, he just calls in squad to like commit the jumping. From like the things I've seen, I haven't really watched
Still thinking about how that
Legend of
last match
Korra
went?
fully,
Oh, no.
but I
It's
have
just
seen like a
looking
lot
back
of
on the game now gives
a
me
lot
a
of it
peculiar feeling.
in like fight wise. Like I've seen a lot of the fight
Now that you have the
choreography
power
because
of 3 moons, you
I just
become
like
more
seeing
than just
fights.
something that can dominate the night sky.
but
Yes. And I also think that the
a
fate
lot
of the
of
world may have been different
like the fight scenes are
had there not been
beautifully
division between the
choreographed
3
in
moon
Legend of Korra.
goddesses.
It's just kind of hard for them to like do a thing after like the last Airbender.
The first one I saw was Sonnet.
Like,
Goddess of
it's
the
hard to
iridescent
top
moon.
that because the
She was
choreography in the
livelier
last
than I'd
Airbender is
imagined.
fantastic.
More like a playful younger sister. Arya of the Eternal Moon was the
But,
most mature of the 3.
Yeah, me and him
She
have
was a
been
natural leader
talking about that.
and was most gentle to others. Just
He
like
went on like
Mama,
a full
actually.
like
As
rant
for Canon of the
talking
Frost
about
Moon,
the
she
show
seemed both
because he's a
wise
big
and farsighted. And it was
the
she
last
who gave her
Avatar
moon to me.
fan, and it is something that I have a decent amount of knowledge on Because I did watch the original full series. So, like, the original
Yes,
series, 10 out
despite
of
their
10. Wish it was
differences,
longer, glad
they
it
loved
isn't.
Tevat, and they love this
Because it would
home.
just drag on longer.
When I spoke to them of the things to
But,
come, they all
like,
seemed relieved,
such a good,
glad that this
memorable
world
show.
still held so rich a future.
Why haven't they remade The Last Airbender? Tight.
That was also why they gave me the power to return home.
Paimon would love to see them and give them a real proper thank you.
I would very much like that as well. But I fear it's no
Yeah,
longer possible.
The Last Airbender, if you ever get the chance to
Fortunately,
watch it,
This world continues onward,
highly
humans they
recommend.
protected
Highly,
have
highly
survived.
recommend.
and pass on their stories to this day.
Exactly.
Like,
As long as we live well and don't
I
let the
do
bad
want to,
guys
like,
destroy
read
the
this, a
world,
lot of things
that's the
that I
best thanks
watched,
we can give
like,
them.
when I was younger.
Of course.
That's weird
You
saying
know
it.
Paimon's always trying to live her best life. You too, Colin.
Sometimes I still forget I'm a
Eat
whole
well,
ass adult.
sleep well every
I'm
day.
just like, damn,
Come find us if you want to play games.
I really am a whole ass adult.
Sure.
But,
I suspect that from now on, I shall think of those three
The
gentle
Last
goddesses every
Airbender,
time I play
very
moon
great
chess.
watch. Through and through. Good action, good choreography, good story, good world building, good character development. Like, it has it all. Like, it really does have it all. Like, it's such a good, like... Oh, I was gonna say, did I miss out on this? I'm waiting to do this. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream. And then I didn't do it. Then I was like, hey, I'm gonna stream. Then I didn't. I need to hold myself accountable. I've been seeing a lot of Phasmophobia stuff. Been like a long time since I played Phasmophobia. I was playing it with Jack Strawberry. That's kind of like the main squad when playing it. Not much of a talker now. Too busy thinking.
Hello? Anyone?
I'm just too busy thinking about like literally
You got here
every
even
aspect
earlier
of
than I
every
expected.
little thing.
That should give us just enough time to
Just-
go over some details before the
I think it
opening
doesn't help that
ceremony.
I'm overanalyzing everything.
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure
But,
it was a long trip.
Yeah, just
Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon,
about life.
have you heard of the
Pretty
Nog
much.
Pride Trade Expo?
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town
It's a
even
lot of
had
energy
that
to put
name,
way.
this place was essentially one giant black
Honest.
market, with no administrative oversight.
Not
Trade
PC
that was
exactly.
prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Tevat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was
Also
once a black
seeing
market
in,
became what is now Nasha Town.
What's it called?
The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever
Like a
since.
Tamagotchi thing,
Hence,
but it's for
the
Switch 2
Nog
only.
Pride Trade Expo
I'm like,
was
that
born.
seems kind of fun.
So, is it
I
like a
actually wouldn't
business
mind playing
convention?
that. But
In a sense,
I'm not gonna go out of my way to
it's
buy
an
a Switch
annual
2.
tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest
Like a-
legal black market in all of Tevat.
I don't really use my like Switch 1 at all.
Yes, the Voynich Guild is
Not much
organizing
of
the
a-
event, and that comes with a
A
lot of
Nintendo
responsibilities.
gamer.
Normally, I would let
Kaz likes
Yehoda handle most of the work,
A lot of
but this
Nintendo
year,
things.
it might prove too much
Oh
for her to
yeah,
manage
that was
on her
Kaz who
own.
had that.
Something
has a
tells me
thing
we'll have a
in
lot of
his,
big
like,
names in
bio,
attendance this time. Working with
on
VIP
Twitch,
clients takes
that
someone with
he's
the
a
right
Nintendo.
experience and connections.
And I
Hence
asked
why
him
I
what
think
that
Yehoda
was
might need
when
a
I first
helping
met him.
hand.
It was just a funny interaction.
So that's where the traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you
hopefully
could help
causes
her with
will.
participant coordination. I don't know if I'd put
Kinda
it
hard
quite
to,
like
like,
that. I'm just interested
keep
in
up
playing
with
to people's strengths.
Cause,
In addition, I
like,
think you'll find the
eggs
compensation to be
especially.
quite to your satisfaction.
Because they're all
So,
like
are you
early,
in?
so like it's nighttime for them right now. So
Confident.
by the time
I
they
like
sleep,
it. This
I'm
is
awake. By the
exactly
time
why
I
I
sleep,
chose
they're awake.
everyone's favorite
Kind of,
globe-trotting hero for
kind
this
of a
job.
hard
I do have one
thing.
special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nodcry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That
Hopefully they're
said,
doing well.
the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone
What is it
complies,
called?
the expo should
There's
go
like a
off
leak
without a
coming out
hitch.
of the Witch Trials Assassin's Creed. I don't know if they were still working on that or not.
No
there's a leak.
violence at the expo.
Uh,
The guild has pledged
so
to
far,
ensure the
sounds good.
safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on
like I don't
Paimon's
want to say
radar.
anything on stream.
Just because it's legal
It sounds
doesn't
good.
change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos. Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide
reply to a
details
tweet.
on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this.
Compared wrong. Oh, I put an I in accident. Damn it, I didn't spell it right. Oh, I was close though. I was close, I was close. I was like one too many letters.
Try to keep up!
Let me get into a cutscene before I keep replying to. I'm writing a whole paragraph right now. Because I made a quote tweet of the game Naruto. I was very excited initially for it. I thought like just the swinging around like Spider-Man thing, I was kind of like, hey, that's not bad. But the more and more AI becomes prevalent and like in the gaming space or even in the world space, it's kind of aggravating. But Anata is a essential like gacha type anime game, and initially I was planning on playing it and I was excited to play it, but
Let me
that
think.
game is just AI
Oh
slop.
yeah, let's go
It's
with
just
this.
AI slop,
We can't
one-to-one
keep
copies
changing
of
the setup.
every game,
Where are the
one-to-one
good things stored?
copies of like
still
the
haven't told us.
missions. Like
And what's the guild's
it's
cut on
just-
transactions this year?
sorry.
I will never support AI
One
whatsoever.
question at a time,
In my entire
please.
life, I will never support AI. Outside of anything medical, or
Oh, this should've just stuck to
like, I
cat
think
wrangling.
AI can help with medical things. I think it could help in optical
Traveler,
things. In
Paimon!
terms of like laser
Sorry,
eye surgery,
I've got
it
kind
would
of
be
a line
useful.
here. Don't worry, we're not here
And,
to
like,
pile more work on you.
Even, I guess, to a degree, driving. But, driving is kind of it. But anything outside of those, I think AI is the worst thing to ever happen.
Really?
In terms, like, the art community is
Boss,
dog shit.
absolute lifesaver.
Due to
I'm
AI,
seriously drowning over
gaming
here.
is becoming
You two are
dog
doing me a
shit. Due
huge
to
favor.
AI,
asked
a lot
us
of
to
the
handle
voice acting stuff is
participant
becoming
coordination.
dog shit because
So,
they're just using
how can we help?
AI. There was the
Aw,
whole
let me think.
Disney thing. They
Right,
let go
there are
of
still
like
3
more than half of
participants
their
that haven't checked in.
uh,
At least I
visual
think
artist
it was
people,
3.
and probably more than
Come
likely
on,
replace them
Yehuda,
with
get a
AI.
grip. I'm
And it's
not
just
forgetting anything.
it's just not
Am I?
it's not a good
Looks
thing.
like
in
Yehuda's
a lot
doing
of
her
places.
freaking out face
Can
again.
it be useful? 100%. Will it? Or is it right now? No. Could it be in the future? Possibly, but I don't know. Not opposed to AI, but I'm not for it.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of. Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly. It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate. Got it! We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad.
But too much.
Kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
This other thing.
Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst that could happen? You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% to no
Oh,
go.
that fits perfect.
If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if. Don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff. Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the merc captain and gangster buzz to us.
Essentially what I said is, like, gaming is like food.
Lifesavers, the both of you.
People
Not cry
when
hot
it comes
dogs
to
are on
food,
me later. I promise.
are
And
willing,
whatever else you want.
very
Anyway,
more than
I'm
willing,
guessing the 2 sellers
to
I
wait
just
an extra
mentioned
couple
are caught up
minutes
with lodging or cargo.
in the food sense.
You should be
'cause
able
it
to find them
takes,
at
like,
these
maybe
addresses.
like 10-15 minutes to like cook something
I'd get
to
over there
perfection,
pronto if I were you.
right?
People like that don't
While
take
games
well
take a
to
lot
be
longer.
kept waiting.
But
Oh,
people
and tell
are
Aino
willing to
bust a
wait an
move,
extra
would you?
5
The booth I'm
minutes
saving for her is in a prime
for
location.
their
If she
steak,
doesn't come
we'll
claim it,
say, for
the
an
other
example,
participants are gonna start asking questions.
to be perfection, right? People are willing to do that because it'll then taste better. It'll, like they say, like as the cooks cook the food, they also need to rest the food as well. So people are more willing to wait for something good and tasty in the food sense before they get their food. And I think it's the same thing in the gaming sense of if you spend more
Traveler,
time,
Paimon,
and obviously it's
hello.
not really the devs' fault, it's the corporate people, because it's
We're
always
helping out
corporate's
Never
fault.
with some expo stuff,
Because
and
corporate's run
we
by a
heard
bunch
the
of
Kurt
idiots
Pocket Craft Shop is taking
who
part.
don't care about anyone else but their pockets.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round
But,
of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
In the sense of gaming, I think people are more
Is that her submission
than
for the
okay
expo?
with something being delayed
Yes,
to come
moles
out
and
better,
other small creatures often steal from
or
the craft
push
shop,
further
so
back,
Aino designed a
obviously,
defense bot
another
based
word for
off of them
delayed,
to protect this place. Upon
for
further
something
testing,
that is solid,
these bots turned out to be
that
highly
is
effective.
good, And
So
that
she
is
decided to
fun.
perform some upgrades and bring them to the
Over
expo.
some slop being
Wait,
thrown out
So
there
Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
with,
Not exactly.
you know,
With the exception of a few special orders, Aino
with,
rarely sells her
all
finished
the-
products. What
in the
she's
sense
trading
of
at the
the
expo is the
Anata
blueprint,
things.
not the finished product.
Trying to focus, but
Oh!
it's also playing.
So, are you guys ready to head over
But
there?
people are more
Yoda
than
asked
willing
us
to
speed
wait
things
for a
along
good
bit.
game
She's saving a super good spot for you, and
than
she's
some
worried people are
slop,
gonna start asking
essentially.
questions.
And
I
in
told her I need to finish debugging
Anata
first.
sense,
There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
in
Oh,
Anata
Paimon's
sense,
never
the
seen
game,
Aino this serious
it's
before.
just AI
The craft
slop.
shop is experiencing
That's
a
just gonna
severe
be thrown
shortage
out.
of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our
And it's
financial
gonna be
situation.
throw
so
it out
she's
now,
being
fix
extra
it
thorough.
later.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds.
Bit
As
of
such,
fried
I
up food
decided to
and, like,
split up
super-
our research and
God.
dessert budgets. Aino is
I'm
forbidden
trying to
from
reach
dipping
for
into
the
one
damn
transfer to
wire.
the other.
I'm wireless right now.
And not too long ago,
Let me
she cleaned
definitely
out
take
the
my-
entire dessert budget for this month.
Alright, done. Thwack and Whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
Can't get my for a couple of days now.
Swing by and
Right
try it
around the
out
top of
whenever
my-
you
the
want.
top of
It'll
my-
blow
like,
your mind.
The
I just
muscles
know
in
it.
my feet
Thanks for the help.
for some reason.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just
I'm
gonna be
a bit
you two?
sore. Also been trying to like work out a little bit.
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Oh, good point.
I feel like I should add. I should like type. I've done this on Deviants. A lot easier to do on PC. Thing will grab energy. And double attack. get this bomb thing to explode people. I really like this. I'm gonna put it back here. I don't remember it doing that. That's weird, like, the top of my right foot hurts for some reason. Like, if I twist my foot a
The
certain
match is
way,
about to begin. Please, get ready.
like on the side of my big toe, it's like a sharp pain like that, like at the top of my foot, and then like the right side of my neck hurts, so it might be like a correlation between the two. Let's see what I do. Just, it's frustrating to see things. Okay, I'll go ahead and look at these for a change.
New attacking units have taken the field. Two separate mechanical combinations like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy.
But now I kind of combine all of these with the big boy. big 100. We put this defense one.
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Try like this. It looks cute.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
I actually never heard the dialogue either. I play PC Genshin League Silence. I like the double. Double
I will be your opponent during training mode.
defense. Those do, that's always the start. Energy.
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
Huh? Where are you? There came. Kind of lightly been responding to my mother more. Before. Oh no, I did that on purpose. This will produce.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
kind of okay with responding to the current moment. Let's see. Battle. Yeah. Now we're cooking on fire. Yeah, nothing should get there. Like, just like a yes or a no.
This will be my final
Like,
attack.
not with
Ha.
words, but like
Ha.
just hit me.
Ha.
The thing about my mother is, if she gets a centimeter, she takes a mile. It's because like just now, she like immediately shook the like doorknob instead of just like knocking. My dad kind of gets the hey, I need a knock, and he'll just open the door because that's all I really ask for is. And hopefully my mother will in at some point.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
See all of these posts online being like, oh, hugging my mother, any %. And I was just like, damn, I wish. Like, I still look out for my mom, just like more so from the shadows. And like that is. Do that. It would be really nice to. Give that hope. I need to establish boundaries with her, especially. My dad, not so much.
Aino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
But sadly, I have to. Like, I think. This is like another thing that I'm thinking about. Ignorance truly is bliss. Because before. Like, I knew as much as I do now. Because knowledge is a burden, but it's a good burden to have. Of course. But thinking about it, it's like I think there's so much for when I didn't. Also. Shoot at this prick. Up to that.
Combat data obtained. exceeds expectations.
There. Creative. Like, I enjoy my mother. Just too much at times.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Okay.
Right.
That's just the usual setup that I found. Good.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Unless it's been a while. Been about like 2 months of me not. I just realized it's been that. I flew by that quick. I'm gonna kill the wizard guy.
Right.
Life is kind of bad. A little bit. Like, it's good to think about life. It's kind of a luxury that not many people get to. I would say. That guy for the future. My neck a lot. I don't know what's up with it.
Ha ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
This. Kill them. Immediately send the hard guy to the center.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Realize he's oh, I'm not thinking about each other. Bro, that's all I'm thinking about. Damn. Like, golly.
The final round begins.
That's what it says.
Time to go all out.
This one kind of as you you'll get things as it recharges. About what? 8 seconds? Yeah, about 8. This should be fine. Deliver. Future. Liberties. It's just okay. That's okay.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
I'm going to That's the thank you. They're doing fusion dances.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
Having to feel like I'm
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard. This will be my final attack.
What's it
Ha,
called?
ha, ha.
This. It's so aggravating. Like, oh, maybe someone said something, and then immediately you'd be like, oh. Goddamn nothing burger. The rating. What was it called? It was Free Yehoda. Alice. What was it called? I was talking about stuff and then I stopped. But I don't know. Just life is a interesting. I think. I think that's essentially. I haven't been able to like get out of bed because of it. I've just been thinking, crazy, just analyzing every.
The flagship. Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Just everything about life.
Paimon! Navia! It's been forever!
Also have to keep in mind, too much thinking is
You
bad.
got that right.
Well, obviously
Representing the
not enough
Spina di
thinking.
Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Because
Talking
I've
about
also been
us?
seeing like a lot of like editing stuff, and I'm just like,
Chevreuse,
dude, this is great. Like, I would love to be
Notgrai is a chaotic and dangerous
do
place.
that.
Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevreuse?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
I did better.
Oh, this right here. It's one of the
And,
Fontaine
I'm
Research
still waiting
Institute's
for them
newest
to like do a
inventions.
strongbox
It's a kind of
thing.
relay system that
I
allows the
could
user to unleash
continue to
Numa
make
and
those
Usia
videos.
energy in battle.
Because
A weapon?
I don't
Of
really
course.
want to keep
At a market with no legal oversight like
rolling
this one,
for an
weapons
artifact
are going to be
set.
the first to go.
Yes, so.
Because there is a better plug
Bragging
set
about not
for
having to
Xiao.
follow the law in front of Chevron
I'd
feels
like
wrong.
to get
I don't mind. I've read quite a
the
bit
new
about
launch
lawless
set and the
territories in
strongbox
crime
set.
novels
Yes.
before.
like
As a detective,
Yeah.
I know that I'll need to put the rules
artifact
aside for now
videos
if I want
that
to get things
I
done
make.
here.
And I would like to add
And on that note,
more
I should
editing
get to
to
work.
them. Not like
I've
brain
got
rot
patrol
editing.
members waiting on me.
I feel like everything is edited to be like brain rot. I don't want to
Ready
edit
to head
something
over to the
that's
venue?
actually
Just follow us!
worth something.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
Or something that is easy to watch without it being, oh, you're looking away, jiggle jiggle sound effect, random thing fly across the screen, like pay attention.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Oh, this is heavy. I don't know why, but the whole, I don't know what these things are called in English. Wow, words I never thought I would say together. But this like this pot thing, what is it called? I don't know what it's called in English. But this pot thing, I don't know why I'm giving it completely. I'm about to ruin my stomach, by the way. It's like the leftover, like, chicken curry that my mom made. It has, like, tomatoes in it. And, like, I'm willing to sacrifice myself for it. Like, this plus butter chicken, worth sacrificing my body and my stomach every single time. Literally every single time. Oh, wait, I should probably just
Ready, partner?
but essentially this is just, hey, grab the cube, switch, and then you get a one shot. Don't like that one. It's already blue. And we want to switch to the other one. No.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Okay, what's like the story part of this? Oh. I'm trying to. I've been playing that Seven Deadly Sins game, like the one that I streamed like a while ago. That game, utter garbage, by the way.
Is this?
Utter garbage, and no one should ever
Actually,
touch that
this is
game.
the second
It's
ship
so
in our
bad.
fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyunstone Forest.
But
Beetle! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
it's-
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's all the pomp and circumstance?
I love
It's a
Badoo.
long story.
But,
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat. Tell me all about
what's
it.
it called?
I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
That Seven Deadly Sins game, it's so bad. It's so. It's probably one of, if not the worst game I've ever played in my
I
life.
see. So you know the head honcho of the Curatorium,
It's literally
huh?
farming sim
Your
without
network
the
of connections is
farming
something
tools.
else, that's for sure.
Like, it's so horrendously bad. Goodbye, stomach.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
What is it?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate
Yeah,
striking
like
even at long
Chicken curry
distances.
thing my mom has
I
made
just
in a
know
long
people are going to
time.
be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you
Oh,
sure you're allowed
so-
to sell stuff like this?
So godforsakenly good.
Don't
Sadly, she
worry.
puts tomatoes
Compared to
on
the
it.
model the Millileth's using, this one might as well
But-
be an antique.
There's some, like, when it's busting too hard,
Never
like,
wasn't
I'm
kidding
willing
when
to
she said
sacrifice
no
myself for it.
restrictions, huh?
Like this, plus, like,
Oh,
butter
I'm
chicken.
sure someone will
Ooh.
bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in
Just
attendance
goddamn.
after all.
Yelan?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the Curatorium. The sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
I love you. What a
About
good
time!
character.
I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Like,
Alright,
even though
that's it
Yelan's
for
kind of, like,
registration.
outscaled by, like,
Follow
other
us, and
Hydro
we'll take you to the
characters now,
venue.
I still love Yelan.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill, you'll love it.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Damn.
Hey, what was that for?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
We're over here bullying kids.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh?
The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
Tongue
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone.
thoroughly
It's
burned.
just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these twerps get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we earned our place fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my
Wait,
watch.
we're just in the black
These
market.
kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Bitch.
Just you wait.
And just got hoed by kids.
What was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking.
All the tomato
That was
bits I
close.
can.
Almost had to pull the never guard.
Can't eat two carrots.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss. All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
I did
Right.
not think that kid would
As
have
for
that deep of a
Kati,
voice.
the one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but
Talk to him.
most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Also,
You two know your
Snitchmire is
stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
It's
well-
pretty exciting.
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My
Oh,
pleasure.
yeah.
Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it. I should get going then.
Wow, way to step up, Yehoda.
There's so much. No
I'm
one
just
else
looking
would
out
eat
for
it.
some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real. Relax, we'll help you out.
I can
Oh,
not
also,
ingest
we
too much
registered the
tomato.
last 3 participants, so the expo
If
can
possible.
start now, right? Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later. She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Attention, everyone! Participant registration is now complete. On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Nod-Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
story quest. Or the event quests until,
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo is officially underway. Should we take a look around? Wonder how Beidou, Navia, and Aneth's goods are selling. Let's
do
go
all
check.
the story quest bits until,
Excuse me.
I'm done
According to
eating.
the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Content.
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Come with me.
A device that uses Numa and Usia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Yelan? Chevron? What are you doing here?
Traveler? Paimon? How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Understood.
Putting in like way bigger mouthfuls than I
Based
normally.
on our conversation just
Like
now,
choking
I'm
half of
guessing
them.
neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
Miss Chevros and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beidou?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden
Rip my
rule?
stuff.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the
The goddamn
curatorium and where she
mustard.
stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
My
Well,
nails have gotten really.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
There's still a good amount. I'm like full. Let me throw dishes upstairs real quick. It's not good. On my headset wants to click something. I'll be right back.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
I have knee sag. Focus on. Been around. Yes. Crap. You can't crawl under. Your mother on. Goodbye. That's a purple. No. That's not for you. All for you to be sprinting around. That's a measuring tape. All you want. All you want. Leafy old. I need fathers having like you can't please. Can't have that either. No. That means no. Don't mean. Bring here. Careful, careful. Don't try to push me out of the way, bro. I'll throw hands. You're gonna hurt yourself. That thing weighs like your weight. You just kiss my sticky note like that. Hurt yourself. Are you trying to break my desk now? Oh, that's. I have to give the key back. Fucking over my internet. Why are you walking over? Why you throwing things on the... Huh? Why you throwing things... Answer me! They're really complicated. Well, you can't. You really have to. Ah! I'll punch the bug. About it. Leave it alone. Have it. Gotta watch where you walked into me. Hey. Hey. Why are you doing? Why are you doing? Tell your mother on me. Tell your mother. Okay. I'm gonna tell your mom. Tell your mother for being bad. What do you? Right. Yeah, who you trying to yell at? You're rotating. Hold my hand. He's shaking my. Careful, careful, bro. There's corners. Yelling at your reflection. Generation grew. Careful, bro. Careful, careful. Why did you? Throw it on the ground. ripping things? Why are you ripping around, huh? I have to call your mother. Do I have to call your mother on you? I have to call your mother. You tell me to get out of here? Bro, you in my space, dog. Hair ain't that sturdy, bro. You're gonna start saying, careful, careful, careful. Hurt him. Yes. You attacking the chair, it's already busted. Chair's already busted all. That's... Can't even lift my Yu-Gi-Oh bag. That thing is heavier than you. Trying to mess up my sticky notes. Wait, grab my bro. Not how I planned Street to go, but it's going like it is. Plugs alone, bro. Up, so I finished having niece aggro. Like, what was it? I don't know. A good 30-40 minutes possibly. That's all I wanted to do day-wise was the event stuff. Oh, what the fuck? Is it louder now? You put more gain, I guess.
This should be alright.
Okay. I put the gain at 25. Is it too much? I don't know if it sounds clear or not. Let me do a little test. Okay, I have the thing recording right now, and I'll just mute thing and listen to it back. Thing is, I don't want it to sound like grainy. It's like that's what the gain thing kind of does. It makes it sound like a bit grainy for some reason. Okay.
I like to drink on occasion.
I'm gonna turn down
Any
the
and every
gain
occasion.
by
Good one.
put it to 23. Because I saw it peak when I put it at 25. Even though I have a limiter on. Oh no, it hit red again. Why is my limiter not moving? Or like working? What is limiter? Okay, if I actually go ham, it goes into the red. Why is the limiter not working? Normally it like stops.
Never! You hear? Turns out we actually do need your help with something.
I put it to
Miss
negative
Yelan
5.
from Liyue. And Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine.
Ah.
It's quite the honor.
Ah.
Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your
I think it just
arrival
had
is
to
one
do with
thing.
something with
Getting
the
you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in
what's it
charge of
called?
participant coordination.
We
You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the
try
truth about our plans.
to
And you also knew that, out of
turn off the
respect for
limiter,
your
then
arrangement,
put it back on.
the first thing he
Or
would
that.
do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the
Enter
negotiating
that
table?
one. Okay. Ah. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler.
I'm just looking at
Things
the
can get
like bar on
complicated,
the
so
screen.
caution was vital. Rest
But it is
assured,
working
you
now,
will
which
still
is
be compensated as
perfection. I just had to kill it and put it back on.
Someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies.
What is it called? When I
You two were going to
when I was
exchange
trying to move
intel
around my
sooner or
PC,
later, correct?
like my whole
No
setup.
better time than the present.
I think that's what caused it to
the
like
bandits at our border have become more aggressive.
do some weirdness.
We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon,
But
which has made them a lot more dangerous.
like OBS essentially,
The
like I
caravan
had to like
transports have
fix
been helpless against
OBS
their attacks.
because like a ton
We're
of stuff
facing
was
a similar
broken, like the
situation in
redeems were
Fontaine.
broken.
Conflicts between gangs have been
The
escalating,
like
with
green screen
civilians
effect that I
getting
had
caught in
on
the
there,
crossfire.
I had to re-put it
Our
back there.
investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the
I had
gangs
to
with
check
some
all like all the
unusually powerful
things,
weaponry. Even
make
with
sure all the
Espina's
things
help,
worked,
we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
and
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been
Yes,
ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them until their
Which
most
is-
recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from.
do I,
And it
just-
pointed
do I put
right
those
to
in the
Nightcrawler
random
Trade
sound
Expo.
compilation that I'm still getting clips for?
I see.
Just both of those.
Well, weapons
But I
tend
could
to
put them
be a
in like
hot
two different
commodity
spots
in a market with no
in
restrictions.
the
Say
compilation
that the person
thing.
you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
Click share.
All
Yeah,
deals
then I
made
could
at the expo are protected.
download
including
and
those that
landscape.
would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a
Yes.
cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Nice.
Good.
Alright, let's
Then we
do
can
more
promise
clips
that
for
the
it.
rules will be followed.
I want
Yeah, I might be able to
insurance,
make a
then.
video out of it now.
To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
I have no idea.
Looks like negotiations
Maybe I need
were a
like a few
success.
more clips.
It's the best outcome I
Out
could have
of
asked
the
for.
clips, there's
I appreciate the
about
help,
1, 2,
Traveler.
3, 6. Oh wow. 20, 23, but they're all like couple seconds long, and I'm probably gonna like trim them just a teeny bit.
In that case,
and
do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the
me bust
real
out the
story
calculator.
behind everything that goes down.
I could calculate the amount of time. Five, 12, 5, 5, 12, 5, 5, 8, 11. 5, 8. Eight, 9, 17. 9. Four. So we're at like roughly a minute and a half. 11. 4, 22, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. So we're at 2 minutes. Jesus Christ, I play so much Genshin. 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. 9, 4. 9, 4. And then 8, 12, 8, 12. I have about 3 minutes of footage. Yeah, I think that's like... It's pretty much prime now to like use it. I could start cutting it up and getting things going. Yes. Yeah, I'll wear them.
Try to keep up.
Let me see.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, this reset. I was like, something reset in Genshin. It was this. This reset. And what's it called? I was thinking I might be able to like forward the sounds over to Pei and see if he could like make something out of it as well. I think that would be like a fun thing. Even though like Pei's busy, so. No. I'm bad bitch. Yeah, I mean, what's it called? If anything, we just like slice them up and like make like shirts out of them or something. Yeah, feel me do. Yeah, feel me do. Wait, didn't I already do this?
Ready, partner?
No, not that one. Target this one. Think.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Yeah, it just forced me to do the first one again. What was it called? Yeah, like I like when videos are like roughly 3 minutes long.
This is just a simulation.
Like there's too
but be
much
on your
like
guard.
brain rot videos that are way too long for no fucking reason. In my opinion. Of course. Like, the more brain rotty people's videos get, the like more they get rewarded for some reason.
You've got this, partner.
Think there, think there.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Ooh, my neck hurt. What is it called?
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
I used to like throwing stuff on the floor. It's like I have like old letters just laying here. I just leave them there because like I like messing with them. But I started throwing them shits on the ground. I was just like, yeah, you're doing too much, Dwayne. You're doing too much. But I just keep like the useless letters. Just because she likes messing. Keeps her brain occupied. It's better that than a screen.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
But she's being a menace. Just like I have like old like letters and shit down here.
Ready, partner?
Like I'd rather her mess with those than like just stare at what I'm doing. Because that's not good for her. Yeah. Vito. I'd rather her something that is like physical and
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
that she was testing me to see if I would do something.
Here comes
It's like she would throw something on the ground and then just like stare at me. I'll take your ass upstairs. Like I'm playing.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
He was definitely trying to like thing.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Hopefully we'll shoot me hit the comment now. I already did this. Oh wow, they give crystals. That's actually really good for your account. Sweet. Actually really good. Then there's like a side thing that I don't know if it's voice acted or not. By the looks of it, it's not.
It's her.
Oh, it
the
is.
boss of the Spina di Rosula. Huh? Uh-oh. Things are about to kick off. What are you worried about, Yehuda? Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side. An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do? Hey guys! What's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon.
Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina
Oh,
di
sweet.
Rosula, or the champion duelist of the court of
Thing I
Fontaine.
just remembered.
Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity presented itself.
Little news on the new Assassin's Creed game. That's not the Black Flag remake, even though I really want the Black Flag remake. But
You're too kind, Miss
the
Beidou.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend
the
of
one
ours.
after that,
She's
the one
managing the
that's supposed to
expo
take
and
part in
seeing as
the
you're all
Salem
big
witch
shots where you
trials.
come from, she was worried you might...
From what I read, sounds pretty good so far, even though like the reception
can
of
put her
it,
at ease.
at least right now,
Yeah.
from like what
And
beta
if there's
testers are
anything we can
saying,
do to help, just say the word.
or not beta testers, like the like test people who are like testing the game out, say it's not good right now.
Nothing to worry about. These people are your... friends? How is that even possible?
I just have a random bump in it. That's gonna bother me. These level events. No, that was
If you wanna drum up some
something.
business, all you gotta do is holler.
I just
and
hope that
everyone on
it's
the
not
first
like.
floor will be able to see you.
I wish they would go back to how it
This way to
was,
get to the
in
second
the sense
floor,
of
which pretty
like
much
I
guarantees that
I get, you
everybody
know,
attending
the RPG
expo
mechanics
will
is
notice
cool
you
and
guys.
all. Like
At
I do
some
like
point.
them to a degree, but
Bad, huh? Thanks to the
I
spot
like
saved
how-
you guys will be drowning in
No.
business before you
Assassin's
know
Creed
it.
1,
Your
the
point
Ezio
being-
trilogy, Assassin's Creed 3,
Cross-referencing
Black
Yehuda's current
Flag.
facial expression
Like
against
I like how
database.
those were,
Confirmed.
where it actually
Analysis
felt like an
suggests
action
that Yehuda
adventure
hopes we will
game,
return
not
the favor.
like an RPG adventure
I do.
game.
At least Robo Girl gets it. Okay.
Like I think Origins did it the
Generating
best.
proposal. Complete. Yehuda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade? Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on?
My stomach is gonna be
Yehuda
ruined.
looks upset. All right, I'll level
I
with
ate the
you.
rest of my
Since I
mother's
saved you such a
chicken
great
curry
spot for
thing.
your booth and all, could you
And like I said
possibly
before,
lend
I'm
me
willing to
some technical
sacrifice myself
support?
for it. That and butter chicken, those are the two foods I will
Support?
100% sacrifice
This
myself
year's
for.
expo is way bigger than ever before. which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too. I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager,
Yes.
I need something
I
I
mean,
can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits
what was it
the
called?
fan.
We already know, like, we could replace tomatoes with, like, bell
think.
peppers.
If
So we could just take,
escalated
like,
that
red
far,
bell
Should
peppers.
you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Like that way.
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it
Yeah,
was somehow kind of my
yeah.
fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DL. Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't
Chinese.
just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation. Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda,
Okay.
you sure know how
Yeah,
to make
just-
life harder for yourself. Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
Hey. Noah, aka Gibby from iCarly. Birthday is
Fine.
now.
Just this
30.
once, I
Nice.
guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
A Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that? This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him
Christ.
3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Notcry that you won't be able to handle. Really?
I like that
So
this
what
part is
actually
voice acted,
happens
but
when
I
you
also
activate
don't
it?
like that it's voice acted
You'll find
because I
out if it
skipped
comes
over
to
all
it,
of this.
But I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it. Okay, cool. I'll take your word
Like
for
when
it.
I did it for you and Celia. I just skipped over all the dialogue. Use one. Standard battle arena. Yeah. I really want this character. Like she's obviously plays Sean Lee. What's this? What is he? Oh, I did level him. Yeah, this would be the team. Oh. Two piece. I want to get him on this set, I think. Where'd this set? I don't know. But this would be the ideal team.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Go, Shadow of Darkness.
As you like.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Yeah.
Here comes the mother lode.
There we go. I kind of like this formula of battle arena. Like, hey, give people a... Oh yeah, Zimbabwe is supposed to get a rerun soonish, I think. So, and I know you wanted to like get her, so could save your pity for, unless you want the ice. I have a little bit of buyer's remorse with Chip. Just a little bit. Asuka doesn't feel as good as she did before.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Time for takeoff.
Flash! Maria sweep!
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Oh, Shaska's okay. Currently. Like, I built her pretty cracked out. I still need Sea Lolly. Let's see Lolly. Better.
Nice. Good shooting.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. I wouldn't quite. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
On me. Shred 'em!
Fire support ready.
What was it called?
Select a target.
The next, yeah, the next version, which will be after this set of banners, will have Nicole in it.
Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Get her, hopefully. Damn, there's a giant slash, okay. Okay, like... I got my team. Where's my Shalala?
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Observe. Close your eyes. You can fear the dark. The long sleep beckons.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
I love my Flintstone. Also, I'm still working on building up your land. Ugh.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice guiding. Well done.
Observe the night coming. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Damn, brother. I was low-key thinking yeah, I could do that game that we were playing. What was it called? Dead something. Oh, let me open up. State of Decay. I was thinking about like playing that on stream. Just because I think it'd be fun. Don't want Scoffier. So.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Precision strike! Now's your chance!
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration! Paradigm shift!
Fire support ready! Select the target!
Damn, already?
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Don't want Scoffier, still want.
Nice! Good shooting!
Neutralizing threats! Leave the wounded...
By ordinance divine! In your dreams!
Oh, what's it?
Annihilate! Mine to wield.
Fire support ready! Select the target!
Okay, stun. Hold. I wouldn't mind Nicole. Obviously, she works with Barca. Barca's kind of
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
person that I'm trying to work on right now. Overachieve. My foot just hurts. We don't need that now. Yeah, use that. Yes. Yeah. Brush that.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Look, they're ready!
Seek within.
It all adds up.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
The mystery unravels. Fire support ready! Select the target!
Oh, this guy does not want to die. I wouldn't mind Llama, because Llama's actually really a good character. But that's just an added side effect.
Nice guiding, well done!
Converge. Ding dong!
It all adds up. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Fire support ready! Select the target!
Hold. That would be nice to do. Then I could... I mean, I would essentially just turn Kaveh until like AMF or...
Switch to ground attack shells. Increase firepower.
The 4-star effort. Which I know, like, some people have like built
Nice, good shooting.
hit like that.
Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Fresh and floral.
Oh, I sure this up. Oh, well. Better team.
Frontline guidance is up
Okay,
to you. Mystery unravels. It all adds up. No more lies. Fire support ready. Select a target.
There we go. This is a lot better already.
Switch to ground attack shells. Increase firepower.
Probably call me a fire.
Nice.
I'll
Good
ban
shooting.
someone.
Extract. You blade.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Look at the robot thing down here.
Switch to ground attack shells. Increase firepower.
There we go. So,
Nice guiding. Well done.
don't really know how to use. Yeah, Columbine Unclose. Unclose. Avevi. Plus someone else. All the event bits are done. Wow, this is.
Uh-oh. It's Lord Sangima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time. Hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yahoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
I would need Blue first.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her. Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about. Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem. Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining. I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong.
What's it called?
Could you maybe
Apparently-
not find a way?
Is it
to
Spirit
send-
Airlines? One of the airlines like shut
this?
down.
A
I think it was
special
Spirit.
little sale just for Miss Yehoda.
Which I'm not surprised.
50%
Spirit sucks.
In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of
Apparently they
complaints
shut
down
down.
to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care. Tumaini?
Yep, that's Tumaini, all right. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost Spire confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one Treasure Hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a
Fruity
Treasure
Order
Hoarder second. What? Have you been living under a rock? Ugh, never mind. You'll hear all about our heroic deeds soon enough.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
On me.
Yes, on you. On you.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Donald
Let's
is
get the
phasing
official
out
business over with first.
self-service soda.
Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo
All of them
to
will,
receive a
will be
complaint.
removed by
We've received
2032.
word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Uh-huh. I sell it.
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low. So they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who would buy something like this? Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes. Fair enough.
I hate these videos where
Sir,
I see
we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but
it's those like
I need
barnacle
to
like
make sure you
healer
understand
people,
what you're
like they have to
getting
be in the
into.
water to like take the
Any
barnacles
samples
off
you
of
offer
like the
are
bottom
at
of like
your own
ships.
risk. If
Oh
anything
my
goes
god, that
wrong,
is terrifying.
If a customer has a
That
bad
is
reaction to one of your products, the
absolutely
expo can't take any
terrifying.
responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery cellars, actually.
Really? Wow, wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Ah, you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool! What kind of connections? Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Hey.
Even.
Oh, it's you two! Been a while, hasn't it?
Sadly, he doesn't give us.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business? Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
Huh.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Yeah. Best NPC in all of Genshin. That should be. Oh, I didn't talk to the youngin. I memorized where they're all at.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Guys, please don't fight.
I hate to
Just
break it to
having-
you, but I'm afraid no one really
haven't had a
comes to this
tea in a
expo
while.
looking to buy toys.
Which is kind of weird.
If
Breathing.
you make
Oh.
any more here,
He's just hot
it
leaf
won't be nearly
Oh.
enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh, hi Yehoda.
I
Hi
wouldn't
Traveler.
mind a tea right now.
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers, okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be
scrolling
the one in
Twitter
charge.
while these
Oh,
things
just take a
play.
look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
Kinda miss, one point. To a degree. Not completely, but to a degree.
Watch out there, Yehoda.
Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey, you three! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare.
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting.
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you
Also,
so
I'm
much,
surprised that my
ma'am.
niece didn't try to, like,
Is it
open
ma'am
my water
or-
jug. Like, the spout of it.
Boss of the
But she
Clink
always
Clank
does
from
that.
Kaki Craft Shop.
But she didn't do that this time.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Huh, that was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Aino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Talking about when he's
really
messing with
just
the
happen? For a moment there, I stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
I did like the...
Oh, Blintz and Iwa! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler. Paimon. How do you do?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah.
You trying to say something, Becky?
Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends,
More
Paimon will let
likely
you in
not
on some
important
insider
whatsoever.
info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch.
Don't understand the complexities of One Piece.
You know?
And
Better than
why
following them
it's
to the grave.
important, like, watch everything. That,
I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flintz. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Story?
Of course.
Like in my own opinion of One Piece, all the information is pretty relevant to look at.
So what's the situation in need of mediation?
Like,
this person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey you!
all of
I'm
it's
a member
like
of the Fruity
relevant.
Order. You hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
All this is like information that they're gonna call back on. I don't get why they're
the humor and
feel
intelligence
the
of
need to
Trendy's
shorten
HMP
one.
in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while
Granted,
I
I
was in the
guess they
fortress
have
of
nothing
Narrapede.
else to do
The more
right
I
now.
heard about
Give
your
it that
order,
One Piece.
the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodcry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this
No, I
guy's
agree with that.
an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were
what's it
looking
called?
to duke it out.
I need to
So
watch
imagine their anger when someone
the new
claiming to be one of
Invincible
ours
season.
snatched the expo rights again.
Like,
Well,
oh
no
my
one's made any trouble
god.
for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's
Yes,
all
we
over,
get-
meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
I really want to watch the...
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
I also put for Alligator in Pokemon Unite. It's like, wait.
On me.
Play for Alligator.
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Vorka, you're here for the expo too?
Oh hey, Traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look
Whoa.
around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
What's it called? What
Not a
Addy
problem.
said.
It's a price worth paying for a taste of
Not
home.
really.
I'll take the whole batch.
Or-
Send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Leben? Oh, and Varga, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not
Which is kinda
Mondstadt
sad.
wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, that's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
I was just looking at
Don't
the
worry, I know
like
it's different
showcased
rules
by
here.
the
Not out to make life difficult for
Pokemon
you.
Unite people.
If you find yourself at a loose end,
For Alligator
visit
does
our
not look
base
fun
sometime.
at all.
I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture. I'm planning on heading to Snezhnegrad, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
For me, I think that's Snezhnaya.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate
Yeah, there's
me.
the new Gacha out
Still,
NT.
as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time?
Just
Are
a
you
hint.
representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand, but please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
Huh.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You...
Damn.
I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust!
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your 2 old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Why not, bitch?
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
This kind of like completely out of left
Do I have to do everything myself?
But watching people like spread like Nutella or something with like the drywall stuff. I don't know why, but it's like so satisfying to
Members of the
watch.
Flower Feather Clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things
It's
under
weirdly
control.
like satisfying.
Oh. Okay, well,
Just seeing like the perfect spread of like Nutella in this case in this video is like
look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second. This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 more apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of—
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music. Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, traveler.
I've actually seen a thing of like someone actually made Alice's like
Quite the opposite. I'm her supplier.
plus wig.
Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing
like,
method recently,
sheesh.
which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of more, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kinda like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various
Really?
tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
Damn, she over blazing.
Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevron.
Oh, okay. Perfect. That's everyone done. Off to Oda one last time.
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up. Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda? Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Well,
same here.
Well,
Yehoda, you just jinxed it.
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me. Goods first, pay later. That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
right ahead.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Blizzard's meant to be
Miss
for cats.
Yehoda,
Dicking around
Went
with
to town
it.
a while back, and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that? He wanted to use the moral we got from our exhibit to
I
buy
wonder
everyone
how-
a little something in return for
Talk
looking
about
out
cats,
for us.
by the way.
So he headed out alone.
I wonder how Nami's gonna react to like
this
seeing
kid.
it again.
Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Oh, I have an
Those
idea.
people who targeted Ahti a while
Whenever
back.
Debbie and Abby get
I'm
here, I
worried
should
they
like
kidnapped
wear
him
for a
and are
while.
using his certification to
And that
scam
tree
goods off
back
the other
with them.
exhibitors. Sorry.
If Nami will react
This isn't
to
your
my
fault. Should we rescue Ahti first? But Nodcry's huge.
Yes.
Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're
Oh.
dealing with a group.
Oh,
If they
I'm
split
just
up,
leaning back.
it'll be impossible to nab them.
I'm quieter than the game.
You promised Boss Nephew.
How am I quieter than the game? Hey, what?
Promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
I will not be deep throating the microphone.
Dumpster diver. Oh, right. The Clink Clank Crisis Control
Right.
Switch.
He lowered this.
Crisis control switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay, I turned it down by a good bit. Like I doubled the like negative sound. Okay, I readjusted everything. But no, I just thought of that. Like I should wear like a shirt and like send it back with you and Addie. And we'll just like see how she reacts. Cause I'm like actually curious like how she would react to my scent. Or if she even remembers it. She probably does. She always used to sleep with me.
Orders received.
She would always sleep like
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took
Big J is watching Wildin' Out.
Everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus
The
on
cold.
one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods
Nami
have been
knows I
retrieved.
can be like fair, but also not fair.
Told ya. With the Clink Clank Crisis
Sometimes.
Control Switch, there's no problem in not cry you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both. I know. These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the
But I would
guild.
be curious to
Thanks, boss.
like see her react if she has any.
To be honest, I could hug you right now.
I'm not sure if she would,
Have that vacation first. Oh,
but
right.
we'll see.
I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
It would be nice to know that she like reacted to herself. Oh, this. Well, that is done. I just of the story thing done. It's pretty much at the end already.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It would be.
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance
Also,
system.
new random
But, I'll let you
thing
in on a little
while scrolling on
secret.
Twitter.
The upgraded
Even
version
though
doesn't even need that.
Can
Twitter
I
is
give it a try?
a shit show.
Oh,
I'm
not
just so
you.
used to using Twitter
And
compared to
are you
Blue
hurting
Sky.
yourself? Believe me, this
I
thing
should
is
check
even
Blue
more
Sky
powerful
too.
than it looks.
Oh.
Ask me again once
But
you're
those rug cleaning videos, I hate how fake they are.
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing. Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
Oh, what's it called? What's
I'm
it
sorry.
called?
Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Do we have to?
Ah, don't sweat it. They were just curious.
Those
I'm happy
rug
to tell them
cleaning.
more about it.
Just
No,
so
no,
fake.
we've taken up enough of your time already.
Like I hate when people like
Don't
fake.
bother people when they're trying to work.
That's not what content is about.
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear.
Content.
In fact, once
Making
the expo
something
is over,
worth a damn.
find me on my
Like
ship.
faking
I'll
it
let
is
you see
not
the
making
ballista in
something worth a
action.
damn.
How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Slash, like making
Not
something
a single Mora.
because you feel pressured to make
It's
something.
a promise then, miss.
Like it's not worth making something. Okay. And that's usually
Your vessel.
that's my
It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing
thing
children
of like
aboard?
if I don't feel like making
Why not?
something,
Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the
like
harbor
I'll still have
play.
ideas on like things to
They
make.
love it. If a kid from Liyue
But like if
can do
I'm
it,
just
why not a kid from Sumeru?
not able to
A
do it,
battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
I guess that's where like editors come in.
I've heard that people in Liyue also turn
Get an
gunpowder
editor
into
that does
explosive
all the thing.
firecrackers
Just
and
make
give
the
them to
thing and
children as toys.
edit it. But then, as useful as that
kids
is,
back in your home
kind of
country
lose
are lucky enough
your
to
own
get a
flair
giant
of your own
battleship
editing.
and see a playground.
If you're worried about
Like
safety,
I do everything by myself. I know how the video is gonna turn out. I know how I want it to turn. I know when and where and how to
I'll be sure
edit
to
it.
bring them over if we get the chance.
Enjoyable it would be
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh?
in the
Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
making sense. If I'm making something and having a good time,
With the top secret,
I know I'm gonna enjoy editing it, and if I'm enjoying the whole process, I know the final product of
They're
whatever
circling the
video
hook just
is
fine.
gonna be
Just
great.
waiting for a bite.
I was thinking about making like a rant, essentially just talking shit.
That just proves my point. Something like this would only seem
Like
more
just
use
talk
in
shit,
Fontaine.
like make a video once a week,
Except, you never find something like this
which
for sale there.
would be nice.
Better jump on on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
Mean a lot.
Steady now.
And I mean a lot. Of like YouTube channels essentially just talking shit. But like keeping it vague enough as they're talking shit.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
To not get YouTube up their ass about something.
Can't haggle.
I think I could do that.
Whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the
Very
price.
easily.
Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Someone grilled the
Listen,
coconut.
I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a
I
bit
don't understand
lower,
why someone would
I'm
grill the
prepared
coconut,
to cut
but
a huge deal.
if it works, it
I
works.
know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
I still want to play
Beto's
test
hook
that.
was what got him in the end, huh?
I just have so many games.
I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
And as paces, playing
This
Genshin.
isn't
Oh.
tabletop troop, Nadia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot.
Me
more
not
than
streaming
that.
doesn't help.
I brought a product tailored
Well,
for
not
Fontaine
streaming as
because I
long
thought the group's
as I
activities were limited to that area.
usually did.
Turns out, we're dealing with an
Doesn't help
international
either.
crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that, but only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods.
It's so
I
random.
suppose that could lead us
That's
to the big fish, but that would mean we
There-
have
there-
to actually
there's
hand over
a-
the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that
I
dangerous
don't
in
know
the
what the
hands
guy's
of criminals?
YouTube. but
We can control
like a
how
scything
dangerous
guy.
it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
Like he does like
Really have
scything
a
for
way
a
to
living.
mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A
Where
successful
was I going?
collaboration requires trust and a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as
Just like
planned and
scything.
stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the
But
rest
he
of
has
the
like a
agents.
lot of videos talking about
Sound
like,
like a
oh
plan?
hey,
Yes,
do
I appreciate the
scything
trust,
like this.
and I promise you,
It'll
not a
feel
single one will get away.
better or this or that,
like
and he
two
does like
peas in a
different type
pod.
of.
Traveler,
He doing
we should
tutorial
call
videos
the
over
buyer.
scything.
After all, we promised Nefer you would be
Cool.
involved in all our operations.
At least in my opinion.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Let's do this thing!
We. Quest thing is, from what I remember at least. Here, this thing is just a quick thing. The Yoda, the Guild. I don't have many wishes for Nicole. Nor do I have enough emergency wishes to guarantee Nicole.
You really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts.
We'll see. We'll
So
see
I'm
what you
guessing you need sea transport?
So about 600 Kremlins. Yeah.
It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think
Sit up.
we're done
Stop.
here.
Slouching. And beat him upside the head.
Out of the way!
Alright.
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
I just wish they would bring back the shooting event.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way.
But here you just shoot cover.
Nope. Not this way.
See where you're going.
Had enough? Then turn around.
Those.
Out
Two.
of steam yet? Cause I can do this all day.
And Sheriff is kind of enjoying this too. I wish they would bring back this like sniper event thing. It is a more enjoyable event. My leg! My leg!
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist.
Hey,
The
cool
boss
ride.
sends our thanks.
Would not mind having Chloride as a character.
Back in the day, we never would have been able to
Pretty
make it in
easy
our
to
crime.
use.
It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Ugh.
Dude of the second.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate,
One Piece Game Boy
I
Advance
suppose
game.
the next step is to get these
05?
birds to sing.
That
Should
game
be
was
an
great.
easy job. The Maison
I played it on
Blanche's
a
reputation
emulator years ago.
effective
Great game.
intimidation tactics.
Worked like Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure.
Ways of making people talk as well.
Like respawning enemies, you gotta build up meter for your special bar.
So far,
It's a great game.
once we get
Oh, I
someone
can't
to
lie.
reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding.
I wish I could
somewhere
play a lot
far
more,
removed from the expo.
or at least older Game
But
Boy
as far
games.
as our deal with the curatorium goes,
Like emulate.
I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer?
I wish they would remake Finish Cap
First, we need to figure out what we can learn
on
from these
like
agents.
Switch or something.
We'll be in
I
touch
would
once
get
we
it.
have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium.
That game was
together.
so much fun. I absolutely loved it. Finish Cap is such a good. It's a Legend of Zelda game for those who don't know. Golly, golly.
You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevres will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Say. Yeah, so I have the whole other area to explore of section of wait, Onslaught is reset? Oh no, I already did it. I was about to say, sheesh. Oh yeah, there's still a point. Yeah, explore more and I'm winning now that you're back. Almost done the event, then me and Dev are gonna play. Power Watch Sim. I had to adjust things. So hopefully things are balanced and good.
Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time, alright? Alright.
I had to rebalance things because I was trying to set up my desk so I could lay down the PS5, but it's just a monstrosity. Like whoever like designed the thing, like they're just completely garbage. No worries, Kate. Maybe a quick restart of the PC can fix it. Take your time, take your time.
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here. Beto? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous! If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this
There it
between
is.
us for now, we would be super appreciative.
I actually punched my arm wrist.
Do we have to tell her?
And I hurt.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
I definitely need new. Very. Like, I think my eyesight has gone down a bit. Like, my eyes weirdly aren't, like, focusing as much as, like, they should be. And it might just be due to overusing my eyes and not blinking enough / my eyes being dry due to me not blinking. I tend to not blink a lot, weirdly.
Because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this
I don't know why I don't blink a lot.
been able to reach him.
I'm not pregnant.
To ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
Yeah, like, it happens to me a lot. Granted, I don't sleep much. Like, there's like,
Something like that, but Ashvapati
Like,
works
what's
for
it
the
called?
guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards.
like usually when I don't,
So now it's an inside job.
but I have been playing that
The guild is never
a
gonna
lot, so
You made
I guess I'm
those
just using
toys
my
the
eyes
kids
more.
were selling, right?
I feel like my eyes
They don't
aren't
look like much on the
focusing
outside,
too
but I bet
much.
they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
What is it called?
This just went from bad to worse.
Talking about Battlefield, Kate. Season 3 in Battlefield is gonna be soon, and I've been playing Rush. Like the game mode Rush, and it's actually a lot of fun. Like, I wasn't really a big Rush person before, but really enjoying Rush right now.
Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, I normally just play kills.
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
Like I play to like cover my team. Like if I could get more kills than my teammates on average, I feel like I need to designate my skill set to making space for the team by getting kills, so my team could either push up or defend easier. And if my teammates are on the objective, I always try to cover them as much as I possibly can by watching every single angle I possibly can, just so my teammates don't need to worry about any of that. And that's just how I tend to, you know, play as a team player. Oh, they're making new Dragon Ball things? New Dragon Ball flavors?
Well, this complicates
Hold on a minute.
Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
Let me go on G-Fuel's site.
This time it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction. So the real
Oh, they have like a Majin Buu cup. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of Eremites in the desert, but apparently we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nokrai not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
They're coming out with a Super Saiyan 3 Majin Buu candy.
About a decade ago, there was a
Oh, it's a collector's box for $90. Holy shit.
gained technological capabilities far surpassing those.
You can only wishlist it right now.
Leveraging that advantage, they
Yeah, there's the Majin Buu flavor is called Candy Beam, and it's Jawbreaker candy. Which is cool. And there's like a Majin Buu cup, really nice. I want to like I'm trying to like see what the other flavors are, because there's a Super Saiyan 3 one, and then there's a fusion strawberry banana. That sounds nasty to me. And then
status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
I don't know what
In the desert, it's
the
hill or beach.
Super Saiyan 3 is. I think it's like lemon something.
Gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue,
But
I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert,
it's pretty cool, in my opinion.
from what they've told us, sounds
Or what was it
like
called?
these
Debbie told me
from that particular band of Eremites.
the G Fuel isn't like chalky afterwards anymore, thankfully. Like that was my biggest issue with G Fuel. Then again, I'm not a big caffeine person. And whatever at the end of the day.
Something like that. No matter what happened back
But
then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons.
the green apple chair. Ooh. That sounds good.
He can't be the kind of person
Sounds good.
Or
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the
Maybe
person
one day I
behind
could get
all
my
this has
own
a
flavor.
meeting planned
High
to collect
key.
the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents.
That'd be cool.
So, that meeting might as well be moot.
To have
Then
my
let's
own
focus our
flavor
efforts on
of
Ashvapati for now.
G Fuel.
If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
Pretty sweet.
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
Damn. The end of that. One more. Nope. I love that that is the what am I trying to say? I still love the fact that they added the thing where you could just be like, yeah, just skip to that time. Instead of like you having to open the menu, then inputting the time, and then doing all that. That's a good change. I would like if Genshin had like a pet system that actually like picked up drops for you. That would be nice. I'd be so down for that, I think. As bad as that 7 Deadly Sins game is, as garbage as that thing is, like that, like having a pet to just pick up your drops for you is such a nice thing.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one
It'd be
thing.
very useful.
We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
I would just kill him.
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup.
Also need to cut my
I chose a few
Put the
promising
sides
young
to the
Spina
back.
members to help out.
At
Clarence and
least.
I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's get it.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This
Yeah, I
situation
forgot
is
My
complicated
Hero
and unpredictable.
continued their like
Isn't it a bit
season,
early to be making those kinds of promises?
and I never watched it.
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
I should probably do
Regardless,
that.
it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the
I don't
children
have
get
to
their
do
answer,
it. I would like
it
to
will shape their understanding of what
watch the
justice
rest
means.
of my.
Then,
You enjoy
let's
it?
all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
I got that. The oh, there we go. Up there. That way.
Stop right there.
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Yes.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, they broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Hey yo, piss off, bro.
Unless it wasn't a slip up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies?
I'm trying to
Looking
get
back
that.
on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
This one.
Hey, there's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did,
Like
he's
Chevrolet's
a more
iPad.
impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Look at this.
Wait, is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Possibly.
This isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the
What's
evidence
it called?
suggests that he was here alone.
Going back to
Which
talking
begs
about
the
Battlefield.
question, why would he unlock the ballista's
On the
features
P90 right
before
now,
even
it's
meeting up
I
with his
need
That's a question for
7
another
levels
time.
left
We need to focus on where he's going next.
of getting it to 40. And
This situation seems
then I
more
do the
complicated than
ARs, so I'm gonna
imagined.
wait for another double
Looks like
XP.
Ashvapati does have a connection to our
Get
criminal gang.
snipers,
Might not be what we thought at first.
shotguns,
You don't think he's
and
working
hopefully
for them?
DMRs up.
Unlikely.
More
He
than
led us
likely,
to
I'm gonna do
Nodcry, prepared
snipers.
those weapons on his own,
Then
and deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
And then if I
Well, if we want to
can,
get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
DMRs.
That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
Because I have all the LMGs other than ATS, which I dubbed. Killed that shit 100 because it's the KTS 100 LMG. Like that's the name of it. I dubbed it "Kill That Shit 100." Like that thing just feels so busted.
Will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me,
And
allow me to
I'm
confess
saving
to
the
my
carbines for last, I think. Because I'm more than halfway done first AR, I
It all
think.
started with a Kashara
First
War
AR is at like
researcher
26,
expelled from the
27
academia
out of 40.
for violating a taboo.
Trying to get everything up to
He had
40.
dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he
Then
found
I'm going to
himself
try
in the
to
desert,
double
it
XP my
wasn't even
way.
worth a pail of water to quench his thirst.
Slash. Well, if I'm done everything, there's a double XP, I'll go back and like all of the guns from 40 to 50.
I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
But
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert.
yeah, the KTS isn't leveled
lucky to
just because I want to enjoy it. I think that is definitely my favorite LMG in the game.
They're still trying to figure out why I've got such a
Just
soft
because,
spot
like,
for
I just
strays
have
like you. Here, give me your canteen.
like just not having to like recoil control. Like I could spend that energy. Don't have to recoil control the gun because I just full auto at long range, and like the thing doesn't move, which is nice.
Thanks to this water, though, at least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking
And
like desert
I'm
folk.
saving the
You could
beloved
always join my band of
AK-205 to be the last gun.
Gather food,
Because I
guard
love
our
that
water
gun.
source, just like everyone else I've taken in.
People say it's not good, but I think it's pretty
You're
good.
welcome to show it off.
It's like even in the beta, I was just roasting and toasting with it. Like the game just felt like, or not the game, the gun
Weapons?
felt so good. Like in my hands, for some reason, it just felt perfect.
Small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones.
But
I believe the essence of Kashara
yeah, I'm trying to save that
research
for
is
last if I can help
and the
it.
pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward.
But after
My
ARs,
lifelong goal has always
I'll
been to become a
do
foremost expert on all kinds of weapons.
either
so I can invent even more
carbine.
advanced ones. So I might have
No. The plan is finish current SMG, do ARs, do carbines.
in the academia just didn't understand.
Then if there's double XP in any moment between that, I'm gonna immediately do snipers. And get the
What this specialty
4 snipers to level 40. Possibly.
I can help upgrade your
One
weapon.
is
That should come in handy in a
around
dangerous
level
place
20,
like
I
the desert,
think.
surely.
So,
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks
But,
get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when
I
it
think, I'm
comes
not
to
sure.
protecting
It might be
the
like
people here,
15.
This scimitar
The
in my
level.
hand is more than enough.
Not sure. I don't
The
really.
kind of weapons you're talking about
Not much of
are
a
overkill
sniper.
for a place like this.
Unless it was Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4, I was a freak.
Our group is lucky.
I was a freak
Our
of nature
ancestors
with
learned how
the
to protect the
sniper
oasis
on
from
there.
the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water.
Back
we don't have to
when
fight off
my
other
friend would
desert
play
folk. It's a real place to call
like for
home.
hours on end. Like we
There are
play
plenty of
Battlefield
ways to die
so
in the
hard,
desert, but
like non-stop
behind a
all
lot
day
of
every
them
day.
lies too much ambition.
Like I was a freak
having
with a
somewhere to
sniper.
settle
I would
down
essentially turn the
is
entire
more than
enemy
enough for me.
to a sniper team. They would forget about all of the objectives and just try to hunt me and my friend.
I've heard you Kasharowa scholars
Like
are
we had some
handy with
wild
all
Battlefield
kinds
4
of
times.
gadgets. You could always make
And the funny
something
part
to
is
keep.
I would never be like try harding or
Toys?
like I just knew the weapons so perfect.
Yes, if you
like
wouldn't mind.
weirdly as well.
It'll give him something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right then. And just like that, a Kashara War scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was
Hopefully, I could get that same touch back.
I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long.
Then again, the dice always has netcode issues. Because like sometimes I'm like when I shoot someone in Battlefield, I'm like that was on. Like my shot was on the person. I put my reticle on them. Like if I need to lead the shot, I lead the shot. But like I'm aiming right at the person. They're like 10 meters in front of me. Like I shouldn't encounter any bullet drop or any like any really delay with my shots connecting. And I still like end up dying. Weird. Yes.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so
I would like to like
continued. Much
have these play just like listen to like the story bit
You
of
can
it.
take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done.
Yes.
I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest.
We had a handful of levels of the P90 left.
No one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms.
Oh, I will say, going back to playing Rush on Battlefield, no one plays Rush on Battlefield. I swear, like every time I try to play Rush on Battlefield, like, no one's playing it. Literally, no one's playing it. And I'm just like,
The
damn.
new rivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me
Like,
asking,
feels
but
bad,
is that
man.
a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
But I kind of like that no one plays Rush. Because, like, it doesn't have, like,
The rules and
like,
red
no
tape
life
got you
sweaty,
kicked out of the Academia. They don't exist in the desert.
like, in it.
You could take
I played
this
a game of
research to the
domination.
next level.
Like, that's all that's in
As
there.
things stand, all you've got is a blueprint.
Level 1000.
But what if you
Just
had
trying their nuts off. Like, you already unlocked everything in the game. There's no point in anymore.
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need.
But
In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a
was
good
gonna
eye for business.
been thinking about
Just
it.
have the right product. But
I
this
think I already
thing
said this.
right here,
Thinking about making like videos just like talking shit.
hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a
And like
win-win. You provide
make
the
like
goods, and I earn enough more
hopefully like a video a week about it.
dreams.
Just this week's rant video is gonna be this.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here.
which might just be fun to do.
These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict.
I'll probably make them like 5 minutes
on.
long,
Their
or like
biggest
10
enemy
minutes
is
at
the
most.
weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your
It would be
academic
nice.
ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building
I always feel bad that I don't make videos.
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that?
Oh no.
No. Kaem was it?
Why was the frame rate so bad on that?
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
Well,
it was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it.
I don't know why my knee hurts, but it does.
Despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children.
Ah.
And now, you know the full account of my crimes.
The 3 kids that he uncle to are the 3.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them.
That explains why they
deserve to
have
know
like
the full
delivery
truth
devices.
of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Notcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
I also hope to finish.
You got something?
We know how I like doing side
Out of
things.
the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
I need. This should be the end here.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
The Aaron those goddamn enemies are over there looking at
As
us.
good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayem Wazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontainian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage.
Far back, very big locked.
One grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare.
I tried to look on like Facebook Marketplace for like a chick. I saw one and
have it your way.
person
You want me dead so bad? Why'd you come to
told
face
it
me
within
alone?
like
That
an
wasn't
hour
the
of
wisest
messaging.
decision now,
I was
was
just
it?
like, man.
Don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Where?
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yeah, plan to.
That's the plan! It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right.
Gunpowder
Fireworks and
was first
firecrackers were originally developed for
This
use as
one.
weapons. They needed something a little more powerful
healing
than
thing.
usual for purging evil forces
And then
and
it
scaring
was
off
turned
wild
into
beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces
Blue
and beasts
fruit,
faced by our
big
forebears,
and cost
whatever
dang
tools
it.
they have at their disposal,
Oh, looks
end up
nice.
as
How
weapons.
much of a coffee person
Time is
does
running
looks
out.
like?
Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax.
Bro.
Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
I didn't mean a grown ass man trying to beat on kids. Get that nerd. Oh. You're not gonna hunt him down. I would've.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
God damn, the water effects were bad good. Yeah. I'm almost done. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. I probably would have been done if my niece wasn't down here. Because, like, she took up a lot of time just messing with things. And I have to keep an eye on her. Because she likes messing with things. So I probably would have been done if, like, she wasn't down here. But it's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. I was not trying to. No, because I think if my niece was down here, I would have already been done. Because, like, she took, like, an hour of stream time, pretty much. Like, I have to watch her the whole time.
A fireworks show?
Because, like, I went to put my dishes, upstairs, and, like, I was about, I was on the way down, and then, like, my parents were like, oh yeah, go downstairs with him, and I was like, oh, I'm trying to do things quickly, I'm kind of on a timeline, but I don't want to be a bad relative to mom, if I can help it. But you just sweet time messing with all the things out here.
I never imagined the Guizhong believed.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you.
He was messing with things and
But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will
like she
receive.
started to make a mess and I started taking things away from her. So she
Considering
went,
the alternative was them
or,
dying in
like
obscurity
she
to
ran around
revenge
the basement a
killing
little
no
bit,
one
then
left
finally
behind
wanted to
tell
go
the story.
upstairs. It's just like,
This looks more like real
alright, I could
justice
I
to
could
me.
get back to doing this quickly, and it'll be fine. But this last teeny bit, I didn't expect it to take this long. Again, stupid like. Zachlia.
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
It's done, sweetheart. It's done.
Great! Everyone's in one place.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, There's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files.
I mean, if anything, can't stay awake any longer. We'll just car wash them tomorrow.
Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the curatorium.
Well, to be fair, I also started streaming later than I did wake up early too. Went to bed early, woke up early, and I still started streaming.
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati,
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
W kids.
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss discuss your needs with me. If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of client you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question.
2
I
Moras.
got it. How about I charge you whatever you 3 kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that
Or-
would keep the kids very happy indeed.
Or
Deal.
we give the kids the thing for free.
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Okay, this is done. I shall end Sturm. Double check marks all around. I'll end Sturm and then play hopefully at least 1 round of Power Walker Sim with Debbie. This took so much longer than it should have. But yes, I shall see everyone hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, that'll be it. I know, sweet. This took way longer than it should have. As we got everyone lurking and jorking. See everyone hopefully tomorrow. And still attempt to bounce back from my thinking of life and all of its problems. But yes, bye bye. 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 Thank you. Bye.